Good morning, everybody. How are you, friends? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Hytale time, eh? Oh no. What do you mean update? Well. I launched this. I tried to get everything ready for today. And look at them applying a patch in the 24 hours since launch and now. For those of you who don't know, Hytale is a first-person blocky survival game that was announced like 11 years ago. And the easiest way to describe it is this is a video game that's development was put through the ringer. Specifically, they were acquired by Riot and then sort of left to languish. And then the pandemic happened. I don't want to call it legally distinct Minecraft. I think calling it legally distinct Minecraft is just give it a second, sweetie. Calling it legally distinct Minecraft is it's like, would you call Minecraft or like Valheim a legally distinct Minecraft? All right, this should show now. Why are you not show? Maybe this ends up being okay, that's weird. Hello? Come back? Like every survival game is Minecraft, right? Okay, I guess we're going this way. Why do you work if I click on the outside? What happened here? There we go. The only similarity this game has is the fact that the world is blocky. I don't know. But yeah, it was acquired by Riot, left to languish for a very long time, and then late in 2025, the devs like reacquired Hytale from Riot. Like they literally bought the rights to the game back, which is fascinating. And then they promised to release it into early access as quickly as possible, and now it's here, which is wild. Riot bought them and then tried to make them rewrite the entire thing in C++ because they're a C++ shop. Yeah, they did require a bunch of stuff. All right, let's go and try and make us. Holy moly. Okay, so what's my hair doing these days? I got kind of this thing going on right now. Got a little bit of eyebrows. Let's see if there's a hairstyle that's slightly less. Nope. Am I a little bit more like this? You went bald at first so you could figure out your face. You know, that's a good idea. Kind of like, I like the sharpness of the pupils there. I don't have any facial hair unless they have like a very light stubble one. I mean, what do you think? I think that's kind of what I look like, you know? I'm in my mullet era. No, thank you. Hey, Brooke, thank you so much for the 70 months. Mr. Sarkan, thank you for the 89 months. I'm not really a hat guy. I am a glasses enjoyer. Yes. Yes. Good. All right, let's get our hair going now. Nope. Nope. I think this is more my hair color anyways. Got to get a little bit of... No, it's definitely darker. Maybe more like that. Okay. Nope. That ain't me. Is it kind of a this? Do I have a this going on right now? Not really. It's not. It doesn't go up enough. There's so much hair. No. Not quite. This is like more OG me. Kind of, maybe? Oh no. Wait, is this what I actually end up looking like now? I'm struggling. Wait. Oh, hold on. This actually might be it. I think we got there. I think it's this. Thoughts? Can I get a nailed it if I nailed it? Joe just said no from the other room. How about this, sweetie? Joe, just come in here. All right. I mean, we'll fix my ears in a second here too, because they all have to be elves.
Like the elf ears?
No, I'm not really an elf coded kind of guy. I mean, I think I might be stuck with that. All right.
Did you not want to scroll all the way to the bottom?
I don't know if it helps me at the very bottom. All right.
How far do you
This
go?
one? No, it's too emo.
It's cute though.
I mean, it is cute, but we're not going for cute. We're going for Surge.
Okay, well, you are cute though.
Oh, thank you, my love. This.
Ooh, what about this one?
Which one? This one? Oh, did you just nail it in one? Okay, well, we got there. Thank you, my love. Weekend Jedi, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you for the half year, friend. I really appreciate it. Dappy Gosling, what's up? Thank you for the 63 months. So this game is in early access. The devs have talked very publicly on social media about being like, ooh, six-pack time. The devs have talked very publicly on social media about like being worried about the reception of the game and being like, hey, the game is, you know, it might not be perfect. There's still stuff to be done. Don't worry about it. And then when everybody I've looked at played this game have been like, no, this game is actually in great shape. This game is like ready. Everyone's having a good time. So, you know, do with that information what you will. All right. What am I wearing here? What is my overtop? Overtop in red. What are my colors? I guess I'm wearing this sweater. I kind of look like the Hulk right now between purple and green. What do I normally wear? I normally wear earth tones. So let's go with brown as if it's the old brown shirt. This is in green. I don't really wear green. Let's go with gray. Brown on green. Let's pretend it's the old hoodie. I'm a blue jeans enjoyer. The safety hoodie is a brown hoodie. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Is there like a sweater or a hoodie? Oh, that's just a t-shirt. Yeah, V-neck t-shirt. That seems about right. Oh my goodness. We're actually so getting there. Like, look at that. Like, that's kind of a cardigan, and that's a hoodie. If I could give a chain, I think we would have nailed it. I love this. Well, that's me, friends. Oh, what's up, Sundis? Thank you for the 56 months. Oh, I should change the skin tone. Is this the skin tone? No, it's my hair again. How do I change the skin tone? My eye color's got a little bit more green to it. Sure. Good Surge avatar. I just need to change the skin color, and I can't quite figure out how to do that. General body characteristics. There you go. Got to make me a little bit whiter. There we go. I do get a little bit darker in the summertime, but yeah, let's give me that nice Canadian winter pink color that we all know and we love, right? Create a world. Adventure, unavailable during early access. Exploration, sure. This is called the stream world. All right, hi. Let's hop in, everybody. You excited? I think we've made a pretty good representation of ourselves. And let's check it out, shall we? Hello, my camera. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. All right, welcome to the world of Hytale. As always, as we start and check out the world for the first little bit, let me know how the game looks. Let me know how the game sounds. You don't hear any game sounds? You don't hear the birds chirp, chirp, chirping? There's no jump sound. You hear that? Ooh. Oh, I know what to do. Do I know what to do? I'm sorry, did you ask me to chop trees? Because boy, oh boy, am I a master at that. All right. Campfire, bedroll, torches. A workbench requires any stone. Which key is the any stone key? Welcome to the drifting plains. I wonder if I can punch stone as well, or if I need to pick up pebbles. Well, let's find out. Aha. Any stone. Okay, there you go. That did count as one. Is this just the what we're doing? All right, this is what we're doing. The bird noises in this game are actual, factual, like bird sounds. You recognize them? Really? All right, well, the first thing we got to do in any survival game, oh my goodness, is it explore? Like, what is that? What is that? Did I just build some tools? I think I'm going to make myself some tools here. Let's make ourselves a workbench. All right, welcome to the workbench. I can make myself stone tools and hammers. Okay, plant fiber, any rubble. Repair kits, okay. Goodness, Goblin Slide, thank you for the prime, my friend. I really appreciate that. I'm having a flat white and hoping you're having a wonderful morning. Good morning, JCB. I appreciate that, friend. Okay, well, if I want to make this happen, I need more plant fiber, I need more sticks, and I need more rubble. Now, give me a second. Were there, like, loose stones in here that I could just pick up? Yeah, rubble. Are you rubble? Serge got baited by Hytale, day off canceled. Yup. I was going to take today off. I really was. I did kind of have a day off yesterday, so, you know, it all evens out, right? Oh, the statue's so cool looking. All right. I got rubble now. Essence of life. Wheat. Okay, that's giving me the sticks and the plant fiber I need. Okay. So let's go. Ah, that was weird. So let's go with a pickaxe. Would I have enough to make multiple tools here? And a hatchet. Effective for chop chop, effective for stones. Let's see how effective you are. That's very satisfying. Who are you? Hello? Friend? Hi! Oh, they're so cute! Friend? They're probably a friend. Okay, kind of love, oh my goodness. I kind of love that if you chop the entire bottom of a tree, the whole tree falls down. That's a cool system. That's a really cool system. All right, and you are tree sap. Interesting. All right, let's pick up our workbench and let's try exploring a little bit here, shall we? So there's this. That's a carrot. Why is there a carrot dangling from a rope? It's a trap. Oh my God. Well, well, well. You thought you could fool me. Okay, I want some more of this rubble. All right, there was a structure over in this direction that I'm very curious in checking out. What are you? Are you lavender? I wonder what lavender's for. Hi! Oh, you look angry. I'm gonna give you a wide berth. Look at this bird. Pardon me. Bird. Birdo, come back. It's a duck? It looks like a mallard duck. Hello. Oh my God, I love them. Okay, everything in this game is so cute. What are you? What's this, I wonder? Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, that's a skeleton. I think I'm losing. What else do I do in combat? Where'd they go? Is my health going up? It is very, very, very slowly. Okay, didn't like that. Didn't like that. I got bullied. I got bullied. So maybe the issue there is axe is made for crafting, not for combat. Maybe I should make a weapon. Yes. Okay, that's probably why that went so wrong. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. That was so scary. Hey, good morning, Jordan. What's up, buddy? Smash the barrels. Should I move into this camp? You're still around here. All right, now that I have a weapon, things are going to go differently. Aha! Oh, well, well, well. They do call me the parry god, it's true. What? Sorry, you can toggle light sources? Okay, I'm getting distracted again. I see a pig butt. Ah! Look at their little eyes! Oh, that looks like a bear. Never mind, we're going back this way. Okay. Oh my god. Do you think if I just moved in here, anything bad would happen? Like, this could just be my home. What if this is my home? Oh. Oh. Red cloth roof flap. You know, we'll call it like a window. There we go. Did I pick my crafting bench up? Sure. I mean, we could just keep exploring, but I'm also extremely curious about the mines here, right? Oh, there is stuff in here. Oh. Oh. All right, I need obviously a box. I need a box for all this junk that I have now gotten my hands on. This one is going to be my home, right? Light hide. Linen scraps. I don't know, like marble rubble. Interesting. Moss. Wheat. Can I climb down chains, or am I going to fall to my death? Okay, I can climb up and I can climb down. I'm probably still going to fall to my death. Good. I love this. Wait, I should make my own torches. Sap, yeah, great. Now, do I have an offhand? I have multiple offhands? Incredible. And if I wanted to put these on the wall... How do I split a stack? Shift right click. You can't offhand place? Interesting. Cooked wild meat, maple log. I got some iron ore. Can I just take this chest? Copper. Do I have a creator code? I do not. I do not. Because I'm going to be honest, I wasn't super aware of this game until yesterday. I had been following the development a little bit, you know, in so much as the trailers A's that we normally know and love. Hey, check this out. Yeah, you can jump too. But I hadn't, you know, I hadn't reached out to them ahead of time. That being said, I have applied for a creator code. And I don't know what the application process looks like. I don't know how long it typically takes for something like that to get approved or unapproved or whatever. What is this? Oh, this is just the lighting issue on the copper, sure. So yeah. I do hope to have a creator code in the future. I had to write an application email last night for it, and they're like, tell us about yourself. I'm like, well, I used to be a full-time Minecraft creator, and I think the demand for this game in my community is going to be quite high. That was a load-bearing stone. Fall damage? Not from that height. It's no PUBG. That's fair. So, gotta say, I love that by default... More shiny. I love that by... Oh, that looks like an angry rat. That by default, we have access to ambient light from a torch in our hand. Are you a friend or an enemy? Are you ambient or you... Okay, yeah, you run away, bat. Does this game have gravity in a way that Minecraft doesn't? Not from what I understand, right? I mean, we can test, right? We can test. So if I do this and then I delete this block, what happens? No. So definitely doesn't look like it has gravity, but it might be related to building blocks in particular. Only trees get gravity? Well, we also had that one building piece that fell, right? I'm changing the torches so that they're on the right side so I can find my way out. Remember, always, when caving, always mark your way in and out. Hello? What are these noises you're making? Why are you so thick? Oh my god, they're so cute. Was there a cave in here? Why is there rock? Pick up large boom shroom. I have a fear. Boom powder. I have a concern. I have some theory as to where the rock came from. Okay, I don't have a bow and arrow. I do want to get this ore though. Okay, so there is no magically cling. Oh my god, I can go up 4 blocks. There's no magical cling to the side of a block button. A la Minecraft, good to know. God, the fact that I can jump up 4 blocks is so huge. You call it mantling, I call it vaulting. What is the origin of the word mantling? Seems there's no fall damage? I am almost positive this game has fall damage. I think the fall damage just hasn't been activated yet. Yeah, I think just falling 4 or 5 doesn't hurt. Who are you? Ow. Linen scraps. Okay. Somebody came in behind us. Mantling is the action of climbing over something. Hello? Yeah, in most games that I've played, when you can do something like this, we call that vaulting. I wonder if it's like a regional difference or something like that. Vaulting is when you jump over something. Mantling is when you climb onto something. Wild. Yeah, I don't know why. The games I've played, the same action. Maybe there's a subtle difference. But like when they added this to PUBG, they called that vaulting. For whatever reason. You vault a railing, you mantle a ledge. Uh-oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, there's 3 of them? We flee? We flee. Nope. Good. Good, good, good. Successful adventure, my friends. Turkeys? What a noble bird. Do they climb? I got good news. They did not follow me out. All right, I can make a furnace. So, oh, tier 1 furnace becomes a tier 2 furnace if I give it copper, iron, thorium, and cobalt. So do I burn you with sticks? I do burn you with sticks. Okay, so fuel it with sticks. And then smelt. Okay, Okay, or it looks like only goes up to 25, which is interesting. What does vote for Timberborn mean? Exclamation Timberborn. I was nominated as one of the best... Oh, it's Find a Forgotten Temple. Neat. I was nominated as one of the best Timberborn streamers of the year. And there's a community vote to see who wins the streamer of the year. And if you win the vote, we get to name a beaver in the community basically forever going forward, which is super flattering. Ow! Okay. Oh god, I'm on fire. Oh my goodness. I was super on fire. Okay, fire burns. Somebody write that down, please. Fire burns. What do we name the beaver? Well, we gotta win first, but we'll, I want to name it something representing the community. The beaver's not just gonna be like Surge. Note sound fire burns. Okay, good. Thank you for writing that down. Boom powder. Man, we got so much cool loot from down there. I'm a little bit nervous about 3 Skeleshwans at the same time. All right, I'm super sorry to do this. I have to use the washroom. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'll be right back, friends. Okay, hi. All right, we're waiting for our smelter. So I'm torn between so many things that I want to do in this game. I want to explore. I want to see what's up in the world. I want to get tools. Like taking a look at this, we have access to armor. We have access to weapons, defense, stamina, health, mana. Mana? What do you mean by mana? So now that I have copper, what can I do? We have the copper hatchet, the copper pickaxe. I can't make a better weapon. Wait, do I have to make a different tool? armor blacksmith? Oh my god. Look at that sunset. That's so pretty. Wait, what's going on? Oh, so look behind my dagger. There's this weird like You scared me. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Let's use these logs. Maybe log is better than sticks. Can I sleep? You may start sleeping at 9 p.m., which is an hour and 40 minutes from now. Okay, interesting. Let's put down these other job blocks. Oh. Hoot hoot. Oh, beg your pardon. Okay, so an iron sword, copper sword, maces, battle axe, daggers, or bow and arrow. We gotta get a bow. And let's just go with good old fashioned sword, right? 9 p.m. bedtime, relatable. All right, I have a gift to the world. Take my old dagger. I don't give a dang. Okay, geez, can I use charcoal as fuel? Oh, I can. Oh, that's handy. So I used wood for fuel at the very beginning. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a light perimeter here, you know what I'm saying? Minecraft players know what's up. I have no idea how like mob spawning works in this game, but you never know, right? 40 minutes? All right, so I have 15 of this. Let's upgrade my pickaxe. Let's upgrade my axe. Right, so these are going to be at the crafting station. Interesting that they went for a bunch of different stations rather than, well, I mean, in Minecraft, everything kind of just comes from one crafting table. I guess this is more common for other games as well. All right, we have an offering to the sea. So it looks like all of these can be upgraded, right? So like if we wanted a thorium sword, requires a level 2 anvil. And to get a level 2 anvil, I need iron, I need light leather, linen scraps, and venom sacks. All the way up to tier 3 anvil. Okay, I have bow and arrows now. Good. Now, armor. The hat, gives you max HP as well. Okay, 9. Uh-oh. So 6 plus 11 is 15. Plus 5 is 16. Plus 9 is 25. And a shield, 27 copper. What's his tail all about? It's about high tails. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, let me tell you about these tails. 2 rows, 2 rows. Okay, I wasn't sure if this chest was maybe like bigger or something, you know. Raw wild meat. I wonder if I can cook that on the fire. No, I tried to eat it for a second. Maybe I need to make a cooking area. Tanning rack. Chef stove? Sorry. I'm shouting a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to make such a huge place. I don't have room for all this stuff. I do not have an affiliate code yet. No, I have signed up for one, as I assumed there's going to be a non-zero amount of y'all who would be interested in purchasing this game. I have not heard back. It has been hours, though. I only applied for it last night. Okay, so I have bread, dough. How to make dough? Raw fish? I can fish in this game? All right, stick in any type of food becomes a fruit skewer. Is fruit skewer better than a regular one? Okay, 5% health. 10% health. I mean, this obviously is better. Okay, so wild berries. Oh, it takes 4. Okay. And then the meat skewer, 10% health. 5% health. Okay, so I get a reduction, but I get better food. Interesting. I would guess the request count they're getting is quite high. I mean, that would be my assumption as well. Yeah. I stepped in the fire again. All right, somebody please write this down. Fire is hot. All right. Oh, you can just pick it up. You wrote that down the first time? Well, then why didn't anybody warn me before I walked in fire the second time? Riddle me that. All right. Get some more berries. Let's make some more skewers, you know? Mushrooms? All right, let's say hi to some new friends. Who are you? Look at their little eyes. Entirely too cute. All right, let me say hello to the turkeys. What is this running animation? Oh, there's a bear. I'm not messing with a bear. Fight the bear. But what if I can friend the bear? What if I can instead hug the bear? Mungo just gave me a $5 tip. The 5% you get from someone using your code to buy Hytale would amount to roughly $1 US for the cheapest version. I take it you bought 5 copies of this game already? That's incredibly generous. Thank you. I'm sorry my alerts are so loud right now. I had to jack the game sounds way up and they're all in the same slider. But thank you very much. That's incredibly generous, friend. Yeah, so Hytale has launched. They have their own launcher. They're not on Steam. Bun. Hi. Oh my God. They're not on Steam. They have their own launcher, and they immediately launch with a creator code program. There's no extra money. It's just a revenue share, which is really cool, actually. Like really, really cool. They're just like, hey, yeah, we want to acknowledge that our game is going to grow with creators, and so like right from the very get-go, we want our creators to be involved in this process. And I was like, dang, okay, sick. Okay, 16. I'm going to make a little bit of armor. The first thing I want to do here, though, we're going to do another big adventure. Oh, I have my old tools on me. I guess, sure, you live in here now. Why not? I don't know what essence of life is. A form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life in orbis. Irony that it's called orbits and yet everything is cubes? Haha. Does this game have a huge amount of mods available for just launching? So Lady Mix says yes. This game is made by modders for modders. I don't have any mods yet. But that's cool as heck. All right, we've made ourselves some more skiers. And let's get our armor sitch going here so I don't get bullied. Oh, I automatically equip it. Cool. Is there a, how do I switch to third person? Fly. Switch camera mode is V. It's a pretty patchwork looking armor, but that's okay. Doesn't want to get bullied and yet became a streamer. Curious. Oh, skeletons. You done messed up. Ooh. What? Ah! I'm Jurassic with the $5 dono as well. Mungo gave me an idea. Y'all, that's extremely generous. Thank you very much, friends. Somebody put me in baby jail and I don't appreciate it. Who hit me? You hit me. You can climb? Well, it's a good thing I pillared up, eh? Well, that's not fair. Joe looked at me like I'm an idiot and she's like, Serge, they have arms. And you're like, you know what? That's fair. That's on me, you know? Oh, that's a hole. It goes deeper. Ah! Pardon me. This is enormous. So that's the rubble of where it crashed, and it looks like there's all these spiky poles too. Spooky stuff. What does the ore sometimes cling? My guess is early access. But honestly, like, This game feels very good so far. So like, is that gravel? Is it going to fall? It is going to fall. Okay, so there is some form of gravity going on in this game. I'm not entirely sure where it starts and where it stops though, right? Vibes-based gravity. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I don't want to get too lost. Are you a wizard? You are a wizard. Oh my god. And there's Zoomy. Got him. Got him. So I'm a little bit nervous because I was climbing up a rope before to get in and out of this place. And now I've fallen down. The bat. I've now fallen down to a level that no longer has a rope, you know? Lesser health potion. That's cool. I see another homie. So like, how do I get back up there, right? Also, if we look even further down, oh, if we look even further down, there's iron. Oh my god, it keeps going and it gets spooky down there. I'm just gonna Sparta them into that hole, don't mind me. Hello? I'm curious how mobs spawn in this game. There's iron right here as well. Oh, water. I really don't want to explore too far and die. God, there's so much ore here, though. Oh. What's up, Greya? Thank you, friend. All right. Somebody said the mine carts are a little bit borked currently. This is... Oh, that's so funny. So they're directional. So if I face this way and I hit forward, I actually go the opposite direction. Right? How do I get out? F to get out. There's a mouse up here. Oh no, it's a mole! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I thought you were an enemy. Oh my goodness. Alright, please forgive me. I murdered the mouse. I feel bad about it now. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. I'm eating a vegetable skewer that I made earlier. Blocks remember damage. It regens after a bit. Three enemies is two enemies. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. All right. So apparently enemies can just drop in here. Well, not on my watch. What's up, Narkuru? There's a ladder in the room. You had to leave for the skellies. Oh, no, I know. Oh, I know. There's so many directions I haven't explored yet. The load-bearing ceiling is very funny to me. And I haven't quite figured out the rules for it yet. Aha! I'm a genius. Okay, maybe it's just the one. Gotta say, the combat in this game feels good. It feels really good, actually. I'm excited to try, like, more different weapons and stuff, you know? Does anybody know if this game has boss battles? Is this going to go, like, the way of a Terraria? So, like, in Terraria, every single biome has a boss, right? Like, you go to the ice biome, there's an ice boss. I don't know. Oh, good copper. From the promo material, looks like there's dragons. Very cool. Pretty good sized copper vein here. I gotta get these ores, right? There's a chest over there I want to grab too. Let's grab the chest and then we'll grab the ores. Not that exciting. And a Yeti? Wow. All right, let's grab this iron and this copper. Copper actually useful in this game? The first tier of tools I have made have all been copper tools. Copper tools and copper armor. But I don't know anything what the progression of this game looks like, because I just started. Good morning, Trimantha. I should turn back. And yet I continue. Peculiar. You know, they say go big and then go home. That, I believe that is the proverb, yeah. I just started. Where's my encyclopedic knowledge of this game right now? It's coming. I'm working on it. So if I go down into the murder hole... If I go down into the murder hole, no, let's turn back. Let's turn back. We've got plenty, right? We got more than enough. What if I went up this way? Spider webs. God, it just keeps going. I've already looted this one. I have not. Lettuce seeds. Copper gauntlets, but I crafted those. Man, I had a 1 in 5 chance to craft the correct armor, and I failed. That's too bad. This is enormous. What are you? Wait, is this good? Torches are on. This is great. I found my way back. Oh, this is the level I fell from. Hey, remember that time I fell? Good morning, Abora. Oh, got them. Nice. Oh. Is this the return of Surge, the Dwarf King? That is what many call me, yes. Joe's criticizing me. She's like, you said you were going to leave. You were at the exit. Look, I had scouted this cave. I just want to make sure there wasn't like some really easily available stuff here. Oh my God, you could just explore forever. Forever. Was this way? See? I almost left this copper behind you. How much copper do I have? Not enough. It was here? Here. Heck yeah! Let's go! Huge success. Your inventory is rather full. That is the goal. Nice. Okay. So, how much ore did I come out with is the question, the $1 million question. The answer is, ooh, good amount. Good amount. Multiple sacks worth. All right, things that I don't know what to do with. I mean, basically everything. Light hide, medium hide. Health potion, stamina potion. More bone fragments, okay. I should probably chop some trees again pretty soon here. I should also make us a home, right? Like an actual factual place to live and to thrive. Is that a fire in my chest? Yes. All right, next question. Can I make a repair kit? I can make a repair kit. It costs an iron ingot. Oh, that doesn't feel very good. So it's probably better just to make a new pickaxe and replace the old one. Is it high quality copper? Only the highest quality copper allowed. So in the meantime, oh my God. Yes? Well, enjoy the bottom of the river, you fool. Why are there so many skellies? Excellent hoot hoot. I don't know if torches drive back enemies. Ah! I'm sorry, squirrel. They're just thriving in that bush. Is it sleepy time? I need to wait 1 additional hour. I need to make myself a house or something, y'all. These wizards. At least the torches lets me see enemies. I was kind of hoping it would pull a Minecraft and, like, drive them all back. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe it did a little. I feel like I'm going to have to move to somewhere a little bit more permanent pretty quick. You know what? As soon as we're done smelting everything up here, we should maybe do another big exploration, right? I can finish off my armor set now. So I don't have a helmet. I don't have pants. Are these the trousies? That's the chest. I am now a man made 50% of copper. Hey, Nasir. Of the one and only. Oh, you're so cursed looking. Ah, they came out of the ground. The mole is back. I don't know if the mole's a bad guy, though. Oh, that is a cursed looking spider. Oh, but its eyes are cute. Can I sleep yet? I don't like nighttime. You're in my base? Okay, well, here's a problem. Okay, hated that. We should simply make a large museum. Intriguing. Tell me more. So maggots are food. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Do the skeletons die in the fire? In the sunlight? Doesn't look like it so far. Alright, this area looks so dangerous. Okay. Okay. Night is not our friend. We've learned this. We've learned this. The mining camp is not our friend. We've also learned this. Yeah, a lot of enemy variety for sure. Oh my goodness. Did I do something bad? What's with all these enemies spawning now? Like, look at this. They're just constantly coming out of the ground. Maybe it's still nighttime as far as the game is concerned. We're in like a weird pre-dawn. Skeletons in particular hate people who smelt copper, but that's my thing. I'm a copper smelter. Oh no. Let's make ourselves some more arrows here. Have I angered nature, apparently? Cook basic meals at the campfire. Sure. I guess that's different from the fire pit. The fire pit only knows pain. All right, are you friends? I love the moles. Oh my god. Okay, the moles are not hostile by default. We have to learn all of the behavior of all of these friends. Like the black bun bun. And the squirrel. Majestic. All right, the spider. Okay, spider's not a friend. The spider also poisoned me. That's exciting. Bun buns, hello. Okay, I'm just basically like killing time while we wait for all the metal to smelt, right? And the issue appears to be I keep running out of fuel. So when I go out to do my adventure, what are we taking with us? What are we leaving behind, you know? Definitely don't think I need to take the scrap sword with me. Oh, I got a rusty iron axe? Is there a way to take a look at like the stats? I wonder if that's better than my current copper sword. Probably not. Okay, so the scrap sword we got from the baddies. Leave only footprints, take only memories. Interesting. What if I take everything though? Isn't charcoal fuel? Charcoal is also fuel, yes. But I'd rather have one big stack of one item than have these like 8 logs. So I'm burning all of the little stacks of things. If that makes sense. So that I don't end up having to carry like multiples of little things over and over and over. Yo, what's up, Stiz? Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 62 months. Cooked wild meat. Oh, this is fun. Take a look at the very top. There's a little mini map that shows us. Oh my god, there's a map? Oh. Oh. Well, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. While things smelt, what if we go and have a little adventure then? You know? Good morning, Pix. Let's get some iron smelting. We'll come back to all of that. Let's go for an adventure in the meantime. I see a thing on my map that I'm intrigued about. So in my inventory, it said, until I go to the Forgotten Temple, I can't do like a thing. So, you know, that's interesting. So let's go to the Forgotten Temple, which is there. And then we can always come back here afterwards, right? That it treats your bed as a home nav is so simple and so smart. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on. Who are you? Who are these moo-moos? Oh my goodness, its little tongue is sticking out. Hello? Ah! Ah! Oh, you're another spider. Oh, God. I'm getting bullied. That's a good yak. Yeah, the wolf has one of those looks in its eyes like it's not going to be a friend. Wait, this is where I spawned. Yes, this is where we spawned. And then so that structure I saw off in the distance, that is the temple that it wants me to go to. What are you? Are you Babas? Oh my God. Hello. Forgotten Temple Gateway. I have arrived. Chickens? Look at the baby. Hello? Okay, this game is perfect. What are you? Come back. I just want to look at your face. I just want to look at your face. Okay. More of the pig family. Angry looking wolves. Oh, Lord. Oh. What does Q mean? Oh, I had the ability to like power up an attack or something there. Oh. I regret to inform you that bear is not friend-shaped. Well, I mean, they might be friend-shaped, but they're not a friend. So what is this? What's the end game? I haven't played this game for 90 minutes. I have no idea. Friend? 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 Not friend! Got him. Oh, an emerald. High roll chest. I just made a copper helmet. You know what? I'm going to upgrade because that one, mine doesn't have any damage on it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this chest because it's cute, right? That's cute as well. Was that a boss or is that just a cool looking enemy, right? Boom powder. We got some more copper. I'm not going to take these other log types on me because if I want that, I can do this. I don't want to upset any goddesses by taking their offerings. As a long-time Elder Scrolls enjoyer, oh my goodness, water lilies? That's bait. My dearest Joe, could we have more coffee this morning? Joe agrees. What is this? Welcome to the Forgotten Temple. Are you friends or enemies? Friend? Oh, owls. Oh my god. Little hoot hoots. Are you a friend? Oh, you waved. Oh, you are a friend. Hi. Why are you so cute? Okay. Great news. Hello? You have a little flower in your hair. Wait, is it because I had... Oh my, it's the Minecraft mechanic. No, it's not. Never mind. Bun Bun? You have little horns! Joe's yelling at me because my weapon was out. Look at that! Squirrel? Yeah, everybody seems much more chill here. There's no fear like in the overworld. Hi. Okay, so I came here, I walk forward this way, and there's a tree of life. And now there's more friends. Trade. Essence of life gets me spices. Oh, okay. This is the essence of life I've been getting. I can get dough, a vegetable skewer, a berry bush, a meat pie. Okay, so you sell pumpkin pie, a recipe for Caesar salad. Interesting. Okay. Also, that costs greater essence of life. What are you? Under construction sign. Restocks at 6 a.m. Okay. This is all incredibly cute. Hello! And there's fish? Can I go underwater? I can. I hold down control. Yuatu to you as well. Hello. Oh my god. The things you can build in this game are so cute. Do you interact with dressers at all? No. What are you? Oh my god. It's a baby, yeah. You have unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you'll collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Oh. These are called quebacks? That's a doe, a deer, a female deer, stag, a deer that's got some horns. Okay. Well, now I have to go and collect all the animals. Bun Bun. I've discovered the Bun Bun. Am I close enough to discover the owl? Oh, squirrel. Yes, very good. What about the bird? I want this owl. Excuse me, owls. Could you please come a little bit closer? I've discovered the green finch. Parkour. That was not parkour. That was a very poor parkour. More like parpour, am I right? That's a bad joke. Fish. I've discovered minnows. Okay, so what is this? Ah, all right. We found where the early access ends. Wait, did you see a turtle? Where? String cheese riot. Where? That was the bird. No, I didn't see a turtle yet. In the shallows? Where? Because I don't have any memories for it. Oh, these are mossy rocks. Did you think that was a turtle? They're cute rocks, but I don't think they're turtles. Yeah, okay. So this looks like something that's going to be added later. I guess I came here for memories and I just get to kind of hang out after this. That's fine. That's fair. So yeah, we came here, we got memories, and now we're big chillin'. Oh! Abyssal Elemental Undead. So this is how many mobs are in the game, y'all. That's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs. There's 5 mythic mobs. Interesting. Approximately 240. Did you do that math already, Rentar? What in the world? You get a reward if you get 10. Oh, you're right. Unlocked. Can craft the following: 3 decorative chests and 2 eternal seeds. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Ah, I see. So you just simply read the UI. Wow. Must be nice being able to read and all. That's incredibly funny. Yeah, I don't know about that, y'all. Reading numbers is awfully close to math, and I've sworn off all of math for 2026, right? Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Oh my god, I love these statues. All right. Very successful adventure. How's my inventory? I got a little bit of space. You've discovered that baking is basically math, and I've never been so disappointed. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not responsible for that, but I am sorry. So like I need to make a home somewhere. And I guess we've got this really cool map here. We're down by the river so far near this blue biome. Let's explore this ruin. I've decided I'm not going to bother with making a base quite yet, but we should build something. We should see what the building is like in this game, right? More burbs. More burbities. Wait, what are you? Oh my god, there's so many things to record. I got a memory of a rabbit. Right, I have to go say hi to every single animal in this game now. Alright, now, very important question. What happens if I just pillar straight up? Right. I've discovered a sparrow. Hello? Oh, the shadow, right? I gotta go with the Riverside Canal so I can give the people what they want. A canal? Oh, Lord. Pix, why you gotta be like this, Pix? Why you do this? Mouse. I've discovered the memory of a mouse. So look directly underneath my camera. You'll see that as I was fighting, I was charging up an attack. Oh, hello. You're called a goblin. Uh-oh. It looked like, oh. Looked like maybe they threw a bomb and they hurt themselves. Yeah, we got here and this area got spooky. What happens if I break the bookshelf? Does it drop books? Ancient bookshelf. No, it's just a building block. It is cute. Yeah, we get in here and this area is like a spooky, foggy zone. So I think this is a consequence of where we are. Yo, good morning, Triple. Well, I did say I wanted an adventure. Ah, traps. Right, I should put a torch back in my offhand. Get some food. What is this? Is this more copper? What are you? A yellow mushroom shelf. Fascinating. Oh, it's mud. Look. I like sink into it. That's interesting. A ladder. Oh, I'm taking my torch back. lava. Ooh. Okay. I don't want this. Why is every part of this so cool? Right? You think this is a trap? Scrap mace. We got some charcoal, we got some leather, some healing potions, some iron, and some more leather. Interesting. Traps are made to be tripped. Interesting. Check out the sharpshooter. What's a sharpshooter? It's a cool looking block, yeah. So I could treat the lava as the end of this adventure. Oh, me, I'm the sharpshooter. Stealth archer, best archer. Sorry, I thought like an item drop that was called the sharpshooter, and I was like, what did I miss? You know what? This is probably good enough. I don't really want to cross the lava. Whoa, why did I get launched? Hold on. Did this launch me? Yes. Oh. Bouncy mushroom. Amazing. I don't have a lot of room left in my inventory. I don't know how much more copper I want. You know, take a candle. Apparently chunks of this game are 32 cubes rather than extending from build limit to bedrock. What does this mean for competitive punch a chunk? That is not my area of expertise. I believe you'll find there are other channels, much more well-versed. Oh my, interesting. When a tool breaks, it doesn't break forever. Or it doesn't shatter, rather. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how we feel about that. The problem is with repairing tools is it costs iron. And so it feels really bad. It feels really bad to want to use iron to repair copper. Oh, I just realized something. Those... You know what those look like to me, chat? Those look like spider sacks. Silver! All right, what do I not need? I don't think I care about these spike traps. Let's bring these carrot seeds home. Wait, I'm back in the goblin cave. I love so much that we can climb. Wait, is this just the other side of the lava that I looked at before? All right, this one looks real fancy. A grilled fish. I want this mushroom. I don't need 2 copper hats. All right, so I'm very curious. I think this is where we were. I think. Yeah, okay, all right, we're going this way. Very interesting. Are you sure it's lava? It could be jello. It could be jello, right? Right? We have no idea. You're going second monitor while I do stuff. Do you want to be left or right? I personally use my right monitor as my second monitor. So I think it's only fitting that I'm there. Also, here's a question. When I look to chat, when I turn this way to look to chat, what am I looking towards you or away from you? So because I look towards the game when I do this, so you should position me in such a way that when I look over to look to chat, I look towards you on your second monitor. All right. So that's important. You really gotta frame things up so that makes sense. Right monitor it is. Also, I don't know about you, but I always have it the same way. The thought that you could have, I don't know, your work in a different spot instead of the same every single time, is that like, I don't know, is that profoundly strange to anyone else? Oh no, it's cute. Ah! Ah! The fact that your work isn't just automatically on the same side every single time is so weird to me. That was called a boomer. That was a that's an old-timey. That's an old-timey goblin right there. Boomer goblin. I'm sorry, this room is impossibly cool looking. Oh, geez. I want to go to that hut. Oh, there's one right there. A crude hatchet. How is the Hytale multiplayer? No idea. I have watched other people play it though, and they seem to have a good time. So for example, yesterday I was watching a lot of the Hermits stream this game, and they played together. One of the things that you can do is on the map, it just shows you where the people are at all times, which seems kind of cool. And by default, it looks like damage is off, so you don't accidentally hurt each other. But I've discovered, in particular, in a lot of games like this, especially the first time I play it, kind of enjoy playing solo so I can kind of explore the world at my own pace. Oh, it's a little hut with a sneaky little chest in the roof. Ha ha! You thought you could hide from me. A silver ingot. You know what? Get out of here, broken copper pickaxe. Do I already have 25 copper? I do. Do I want a second stack of this? I guess I do. I guess I don't want one tree sap. I've also got this one cooked meat that I guess I could eat. All right, I should start heading home. Remember how we said we were going to explore to try and find a new home? And then instead of doing that, I just got distracted by another adventure? Yeah, that's what's up. That was a good time. Sort of game where you can upgrade your inventory capacity? I hope so. Actually, that's a very clever thing to look into. Let's head home. Let's head home. No more distractions. I love the movement in this game, y'all. Holy moly. Ooh, it's big, dark, and scary. So take a look at the very top. We've got a compass that just tells us where our home is as well. No getting lost. Huge. What are you? Void larva. It dropped a essence of the void. Well, the essence of life ended up being a currency. Oh, you were sleeping. Here's another squirrel. What would a void larva turn into? A voidling. I just made that up. The Babas! I'm sorry to wake you from your slumber, little buddies. What are you? Blood rose. Voidling, you love that album? It reminds me of my favorite David Bowie album, Earthling. Oh, excellent hoot hoots. He really had people believing he was from Earth. Look, people will believe anything, all right? All right, great adventure. So we're back. Oh, wild. So something we have discovered is either iron takes a really, really, really long time to smelt, or we unloaded this. Is this a common map, or is there perhaps a seed? I got to imagine this is seed-based. I got to imagine this is a generated world. Oh, look at up top. All right, so if we're going to make our own home, should we make it nearby here? Where should we build? I kind of like that we have access to the mines near the trade hub. Yeah, like going back a little bit closer to the temple. I was kind of thinking it's kind of cheeky. I was kind of thinking we just go right across to the top of the hill. Let's go fight that bear and then claim Bear Mountain here as our own new home. Sure hope I didn't waste 3 arrows on that. I'm out of arrows. All right, well. Hey, good morning, Word Nerdify. Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're close to dead. Thank goodness. Yeah, like what if we made a home right here, y'all? I like it. I'm gonna clear this little hill and we have this whole area here. It's not that far, but it's got room, right? Now do I use... Looks like we still use a pick even for dirt. How am I liking the game so far? A lot. I'm having a very good time. I just bought this game. Maybe I convinced my friends to play it. I believe. All right, let's just start dumping everything for now. And then we have to do the great transfer, right? We can start organizing stuff afterwards, but for now, let's just move everything over and then we'll chop some trees and we'll start making ourselves a... Oh no, I'm sorry. Good. Wait, no, my inventory definitely can't handle 2 broken chests. The game has backpacks? Yeah, we'll probably get to one of those in a little bit. But for now, we move. Backpacks, you say? Pharmacist Judge has been activated. Room for 2. What kind of base am I going to make? Probably just like a cottage. You're hoping for a fort? We can build towards fort. I think for now, what we really want is just walls. You know what I mean? Where'd my basic crafting table go? What about some kind of legally distinct medieval defensive structure? It's possible. It's possible. Do I have any other crafting tables yet? That's a stool. Sometimes I like to come here and think. All right, thinking's over. Back to work. I think that's everything, right? We took a bed. All right. The next thing I'm going to need is a lot of wood with which to build a base. And it looks to me like there are 8 bajillion different kinds of woods in this game, which is kind of interesting. Also, let me clear this first. Curious if grass will regrow. So it'll be a little test. We're going to leave this. We're going to remember this is all dirted up, right? Looks like if I want these plant fibers and sticks as well, I need to harvest it. You want a moat? God. Is there no shovel equipment? I don't know. This is working for now, though. When I was looking at the tools previously, I didn't see one, but there could be. This is fine, though. You gave me too much coffee, and now you're sorry? Oh, don't be sorry. That sounds off. That sounds awesome. I love. Thank you. We have discovered and discussed this at lengths, but the Canalcil has decided that moats are not canals. No matter how much you want them to be, a moat is not a canal. Interesting. You heard that as emotes are not canals? Emotes are also not canals. True. All right, let's get this iron smelting again. Get our bed down for now. I don't know where anything is gone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can I just make another chest? Great. Let's slap this down for now. And then all of my ore, and then everything that I intend to burn, and then all of my smelty bits are going to go there. I'm going to burn you. The smelty bits. I don't know what that's a technical term. I don't know what to tell you. That's what everybody calls them, okay? All right, and all the things that I don't care about are going to go into our perfect garbage disposal system. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look at different trees around us and ask us what we want to build our house out of. Ooh, that's good coffee. So we have something that kind of looks like birch. We have a darker tree over here. Or you could go back for what looks like those oak trees in the distance. What are you thinking? Kind of want a lighter house. So let's use a lighter wood. Let's try birch. But let me know if you got strong opinions on house color. You can replant trees? I imagine you can. Let's see if we get let's see if we get a sapling. Are you birch or are you maple? You are birch. Oh, it goes down a ways. Let's grab a little bit of dirt and then fill in these holes after. You don't want a cha-cha, but you don't know if the game has it? That's fair. So, unlike Minecraft, the game did not just drop a natural sapling. Maybe we craft them later on. How deep down does this go? I'm sorry, what? That's so deep. Why? Trees are known to have roots that go straight down in the ground, like 50% of the height. Trees are, you might not know this, Chad, trees are an awful lot like an iceberg. And typically what you see of a tree is actually just the tip of that leafy iceberg. It's well known that 60% of the tree actually lives under the ground, where it can hide from predators. That's not entirely incorrect, I know. Another cave. No. Focus. They call me Leggeds or Focus Jaeger for a reason. I was wondering why the screen was blurry and I realized I'd forgotten my glasses. Heck yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. The trees are touching. Beach. The fanfic episode already? The fan service tree? Okay, so it does look, wait, maybe not? No, maybe not? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if grass spreads in this game. I thought it did, but it turns out I'd actually just gotten lost. Be interesting if you want grass, you have to place grass. All right, how much wood do I have? 100 and some? Let's keep going. Let's keep chopping. All right, thoughts so far, friends. We've been playing this game for just over 2 hours, and I'm curious what you think. Maybe another question is, how many people in chat have already bought this game? Joe says she could keep watching. Good start. Good start. You just bought it right this second? Oh. Okay, so it looks like 5 is the magical number of what I can't go up. So I can jump too high and I can vault. Or I'm not leaving holes everywhere. I'm plugging them, Joe. They're not pit traps. I'm filling the holes. Besides, I'm playing alone. Who's going to fall in them? First impressions, very Minecraft 2.0. I mean, that's obviously the initial comparison, and the devs have talked about how, you know, early Minecraft was an inspiration for them, but they're very different games. They're very different games. Have a good one, Inkslayer. Oh. You have too many games on your plate? Valid. 2025 was kind of stacked, right? Once you saw that you could upgrade your tiers. Yeah, so one of the interesting things of progression in this game is take a look at this. So you upgrade the tier of your workbenches and then they get bigger. So let's find out what that means. Let's find out what that looks like, right? Oh, sorry. Something is about to blow all of your minds. Look at my inventory, chat. I don't have copper on me. I don't have linen scraps on me. You can craft from chests. You can craft from nearby chests. Holy moly! Huge. All right, so let's take a look at what happens when I upgrade a tool here. When I upgrade a workbench, rather. All right. Mithril, tier 3. The salvage's workbench. I don't know which of these were here previously and which ones were not. Bear trap, training dummy, rail cart. Backpack upgrade. Unlock backpack? Requires medium leather. Oh. Okay. So here's a very important question too. If I destroy this and then I pick it back up, okay. So the upgrade falls out. It goes back down to being a tier 1 bench, but then I can upgrade it again. I'm curious how I feel about that. I mean, it's better than losing it. But not great. Not great. Don't feel great about that. Max tier. Okay, so chef stove is only ever tier 1 building. That's fine. Can I leave and you keep working? No. Okay. So I have to manually craft these. Interesting. That's fine. The blacksmith needs leather and scrap. Sure. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Thank you very, very much for the 94 months is so long. Something that I wish I could do, I wish I could upgrade, pardon me, I wish I could repair my tools at the bench, much like in Valheim. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Thorium? Okay, I need more fuel here. Maybe there's another table I haven't discovered yet. Yeah, like a blacksmithing table or something like that. Okay, I have a lot that I need to do, and I think before we do that, let's actually take a little bit of a longer break. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'm really quickly going to use the washroom. Yeah, and then more of this game when we get back. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Hello. What's up? You can have leftover curry for breakfast. What's up, Mungo dude? You just reminded me that I too have leftover curry, and I'm so hyped for it later today. I don't want to brag. I know I'm going to brag a little bit, actually. I do want to brag. We went to our favorite curry place last night, and we got not one, but 2 free mango lassi from the owner. And y'all, I just got to tell you, the bar is so low. All you have to do is treat customer service people with respect like they're humans, and you just get free stuff. It's baffling. I like the vibes of the game so far. I'm interested in seeing how much game there's so far. There's so much, Kyle. All right, crude arrow. I should make some more of those just in case a bear rolls on up on us, right? I don't have enough, a lot of rubble. That's fine. 42 arrows? Wow, I found some more rubble. Wait, did I crafted from inventory again, didn't I? Oh my goodness, craft from inventory, what a game changer. So, it definitely doesn't look like grass spreads in this game, which is interesting. Let's harvest some stuff here. I wonder if there's a scythe tool that we can make. All right, somebody was asking before if there's a shovel. The shovel appears to be at the iron tier, not at the copper tier. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Interesting. Okay. That's for armor. This is for weapons. So maybe I need to make like a farmer's station. Maybe the farming station let us make a scythe. You can make a crude arrow if you want, but I recommend focusing on the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of life. A crude hoe. Used to till dirt or grass. We have crude shears. Can shear the babas, okay. And harvest foliage. A copper hoe requires tier 4 workbench. Wow. Wheat seed, lettuce seed, sunflower seed. Oh, yes. Okay, so I can replant the trees. So far the only ones I can replant are the beech saplings. Okay. I can make planters? Holy moly. Oh, here you go. So if you want grass, you take any soil and then you mix it with plant fiber. Neat. Okay. So there's no tool specifically if I want to harvest these. So I guess I just punch them. Okay, let's get some blocks going here. Wait, there's got to be like a carpenter's table as well, right? Like another workbench. But for, yeah, the builder's workbench. I thought so. Seemed faster for the sword. It did. I was just worried about the durability. So the builder's workbench. Okay, so if I put in birch, what happens? Holy moly. Okay, I get planks, ornate planks, or decorative planks. Stairs, slabs, beams, platform, roof. Fencing, ladders. Oh my goodness. So hold on. One of these, so one log, 1-to-1, okay. Fascinating. Jason, man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lamina. I really appreciate that. So there's so many crafting benches in this game that I feel like I'm gonna have to make a really big home, but I kind of just want a place to store our stuff and to sleep at night for now, and we can build some other stuff later. So let's go with a 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I make a door? Crude door. I guess I have to, no, max tier. Is there no cuter door than that? Craft from nearby. Oh my God. Yeah. Craft from inventory is unreal, eh? Furniture. Okay. Let's try this out. Maybe doors count as furniture. Bed, lighting. Oh my God. Ancient candle. Dark temple brazier. Earth temple door requires iron. Oh, interesting. So let's go. Yeah, let's try this out. So let's go log. Let's try making some ornate planks. And then, no, same options. Great idea. Great suggestion. Doesn't look like that's what they want, though. So the log can also go there. Maybe different door. So oak. Oh, simple wooden door instead of crude. Wild. Okay, so all right. I guess screw. Oh, hardwood. Oh, there's lightwood, hardwood. Oh. All right, home sweet home. That's really funny. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my, oh God. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. You know what? I feel like this is actually too tall. But before that, let's just sleep for the day. I can't sleep for another 2 hours. All right, got it. Got it. Yeah, I feel like I made this too tall. It's too tall by some uncountable number, chat. Oh yeah, no, I wanted 7 by 9. I think a rectangle is always a cuter shape than a square. No. Hey, hold on, settle down, everybody. Settle down. The walls are off by some uncountable height, but the whole thing is not off by one. Give it a simple little A-frame here, you know? All right, now let's give it some roof options. So give me a second here. Help me out with the math here, chat. 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. What am I going to do about the roof? Maybe it's supposed to be, maybe they want even buildings in this game? 63. What am I going to do for the roof? Maybe I make a flat in the middle? 63. 63 minus 9 is 54. I don't know what to do about this. You can just rotate before you place? Oh my god. Oh. Can I overhang? I can overhang. Cute. Ah, I have fallen. Yeah, so I made it odd. And I guess my roof. I guess my roof is going to have a an interesting top. I guess we're going to see what happens if I have to maybe. Oh, also, yeah, I don't like the. I actually don't love how this looks. The roof looks kind of weird, eh? It actually feels, okay. Now I'm gonna let you roast me. It actually feels like I want to bring the whole thing down by 1 again. Try adding the overhang to see if it helps. I just feel the proportions are off, right? I feel like, I just feel like it's too tall for its width. You know what I mean? Like if it was bigger, it could work, but it just can't be, it can't be that tall if it's this low. I don't make the rules. That's just like on my vibes-based building, the vibes are off. The vibes are off. Okay, the vibes are off. I'm gonna try making my first iron tool. And the first iron tool is going to be a an iron axe. I need more light leather. I'm gonna keep using these copper tools. Because they're actually perfect. They're exactly where I want to be in this game right now. Hey, what's up, Clench? How are you, friend? Does the whole roof collapse? Nope, it defies gravity. Much like that song. Okay, we're gonna make this asymmetrical. And in order to make this asymmetrical, I need... Could get a less steep roof as well. No, it's fine. It's fine. The roof steep height is good. Man, 5 hits per hit is kind of unreal. We're going to make it even. So it was 7 by 9 before. We're going to make it 8 by 9. Maybe an iron axe. We looked at it before. I don't have, like, we just checked. I don't have the resources for that. Literally just checked. But yeah, excellent suggestion. What's up, Chronicler? Wait, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong here? I'm going to need... So can I do... I can do an overhang. Can I do a double overhang? All right, let's just do the whole front here before we build 2. Please hold. Please hold. Brain processing. Shh, shh, shh. Chat. All right, everybody be chill for a second here. I kind of wish the overhang wasn't that big. Maybe I do? I don't know. No. So, like, that's kind of cute. I don't love this, but I do love having logs in there. So what if I change this around? Like, it's a little bit flat right now, but I'm wondering if we added a little bit of something around the door. Like if we framed out the door. And then we added like a little window here. I haven't made any windows yet. Are those... No. Are those here? That's a fence. That's a crude window. Right, we need to use hardwood for windows, which is kind of odd to me. Is it going to be really dark? I wonder if this is going to contrast too much. It might match the door. The fence might make a cute window, actually. It's looking better. It's looking better. Like, honestly, let's try this as a window. Jeez. I don't love that. Do you think a 4x4 or do you think that's too big? I think the 2 was cute. Let's see what 4 looks like. 4 is too big. 4 is too big. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's definitely the axe. Yeah. And then... So again, the issue of wanting to put a central window, it would have to be like a 3 wide or something, or maybe a 2 wide. But then it's not centered on the door, but maybe we don't care about that. Two by one, there's no central point. We can't put a vertical window because it's an even building, right? This actually looks so cute. Different colors of grass? Oh no. Oh. No. No. Petals. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the craft from inventory needs to be pretty dang close. That's the wrong button as well. This is definitely not the vibe I wanted. I was kind of hoping that this would work like, that this would work like trapdoors in Minecraft. But this is obviously a different game. All right, let's keep going here. I actually just want to get rid of this last. Actually, hold on. Let's try a couple more of these ornates. Maybe this is what I needed. Oh my god, yes, it's so cute. Right? This is what we're looking for. Just a little bit of decoration to break up the flatness there. I think I'm happy with this. All right, I need 8 more of these, and let's just complete this house now, right? Because, yeah, the logs in the corner didn't work just because of the way the ceiling joined up. there's an equivalent of trapdoors yet. There's a lot of options to explore, and I don't quite know where they all are located, but we'll do our best. Am I only doing 3 highs here? I guess not. I guess not, because I put them in the wrong place. Also, I randomly doubled the amount I needed. I needed 4, not 8. I don't know where that number came from. Right, and my roof is off. I have no idea how much roof I need. So let's just get some done and we'll do some math afterwards. Can we all just take a second to appreciate how great it is to be able to pre-rotate like the slabs that you're building with before you build them? Actually, so huge. Oh, pardon me. What's up, Alonadol? Thank you so much for the 47 months. It was 8 total, but I already had 4. Yeah, look, I already told y'all that my New Year's resolution is no math in 2026, and I'd like you to respect that, all right? Thank you for being a chill respite in a lately frightening world. As a Dane with friends and family in Greenland, I really need a refuge. Welcome in, friend. Ultraviolet Voodoo, thank you for 72 months of the tier 2. I really appreciate you. What is this? It's Hytale. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Help me out with the math here. 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times 6 plus 2. Not doing it myself. No. I don't do the math. 56? Great. What if I don't have... Oh, maybe I do? 24? I made stairs! Oh, I'm ruined! God, why did I make stairs? Well, there goes all my math. Now we have space for the second story refactor. God. Why are trees as big underground as they are overground? We were talking about this before, but as everybody knows, trees are an awful lot like icebergs. What you see on the surface is just the tip of the real tree. Would it be faster to dig down? I don't know. Because then I'd be breaking blocks that I don't care about. Which is the pick point, you know? Alright. 56 roof? Chat? 56? Was that the number I'm looking for? All right, I'm trusting you here, chat. That was before we started the second floor plan. I'm not building a second floor. The stairs will just languish in a chest forever. All right. I'm trusting you with this math. You've heard of girl math and boy math. Well, introducing chat math. Natimus Prime, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 82 months. Uh-oh. Talking about forests, eh? No. My dearest Jojo, can we start to think about lunch? I'm starving. I don't know what's going on. Chat, it's the moment of truth. How is your mathematical skills? I'm just kidding. There's one on the floor. Did I have you going for a second there, though? I'm sad that I can't turn the stuff back in. All right, now how are we doing here? Let's go with 8 windows. Is this looking cute? I think this is looking kind of cute. Should we get more logs in here? Like, do we want one of these? You like beam? If I, hold on, can I make like chandeliers or something that dangles? Do we got any danglers? Tavern candle. Oh my goodness. Hello? Yes? A little bit of rooftop light there. All right, let's change the flooring now. If I put in stone, what happens? I don't have any stone on me. If I went and grabbed stone and then put it in, what would happen? Can I make like a really cute ground thing? What was that next to the tavern candle? The chandelier? I don't want to spend iron on it yet though. All right, let's put in flooring. Do I get any cute options? Oh, I do have cute options. Stone brick smooth? Actually, hold on a second here. Simple wooden platform. Hardwood beams. God, there's so many building options. Can I do... Oh! Please hold. I think I like the thicker beams. Besides, I don't know if I can put... No, I can't put a light source on them. Yeah, I think I like the thicker beams. But I am glad that those exist. They look a lot more structural, eh? I'm curious if we put those outside, though, how they'd look. Is that an improvement? I don't think it is. Maybe like here? Does that make sense at all? No, maybe I kind of like it. Not feeling it? That's fair. I don't think we need it. All right, let's tear up the ground. Let's get some stone in here, right? Oh, interesting. The door can float. This is going to seem kind of silly, but like, what if we put the whole house on a foundation? You like that idea? Or just put it on the grass and ignore it? Love the idea of a foundation. Let's get our actual cobblestone, which we're almost out of. Never mind. It's not a silly idea. That's how it's done. Yeah, but we're never going to see it, right? This is just for those who are here now. I want you to know that when we sleep in this place at night, that we never have to worry about it collapsing on us, ignoring the fact that it's literally floating right now. Because we engineered this properly, all right? Oops. I do feel like it needs a light source here. It just kind of looks weird, you know? Did I put in drainage analysis before you put in your foundation? Yes. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's actually, it naturally drains out in this direction. Oh, interesting. Either side of the door, 2 torches feels like it'd be too much. Because like look how big they are, right? Like this is going to be so busy if we do this instead. And I don't want them at that height either, because I feel like that's also too busy. Which is why I went with one here, but it also feels wrong. Maybe there's a cuter light. I just don't know if this can go into the wall or not. No. The skull light? Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah, like that's, see, it's just, nothing quite feels right yet, but that's because we're still learning the building options and stuff that we have. Does it feel wrong because the house isn't symmetrical? I mean, it kind of had to be because of the roof. So the odd even in this game is going to be very fascinating when there's no V 1x1 roof shape. There's a light that looks like it has a perch. Third column. The lantern's kind of cute. Nope. This also looks like it needs to hang. Oh! Get out of here, stupid torches. All right, last thing we need to do is we need to craft a bed. Tavern style bed. Red cloth, white cloth. Oh my god. All right, well, we can get out of here with our... We can get out of here with our sleeping bag now, you know? Okay, let's do a little bit of a torch perimeter now, you know? There's a skeleton wizard in your house. Good luck and Godspeed. Okay, things that we probably want inside. We want our chef stuff inside. Right? Is that the moon? That is the moon. And actually, if we're gonna do that, we might want to get rid of... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a chimney. No wonder the house looks so weird. We're gonna cheat a little bit, right? Okay, what a difference that makes, eh? And then in here now, kind of next to it. Yes! Hello? All right, now I want to make I'm going to make another builder's workbench. I think we should have one in here kind of regardless, right? And then we have a wooden chest. I wonder if we can get better chests later on. So all of our food is going to go in here. And some sticks. So if you look like food, come on in. I guess we'll leave the seeds out for now. Vegetable skewer, fruit skewer. Okay, I can just make flour, just make dough just like that, eh? So wheat becomes dough. Interesting. All right, can I sleep now? I can. I actually really enjoyed the smoke system from Valheim, if I'm honest. I thought the ventilation system was like a fascinating thing to have to manage. I didn't really mind it that much. Get a little bit of texturing going up in here, you know? Look at this path we got already. There you go. Connects us up into our base. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. All right, let's go return this this crude bedroll to the mining camp that we stole it from before. All right. What are you? Oh, you're just a very large bun. Hello. Good Lord, it came right at me. Oh, geez, we did not go into that water. We just collided with the surface, so we're like, he's okay. Stuck the landing, eh? Look at our home! Okay. Once again, gonna go back into just dumping stuff in places. Okay. Fascinating. So we have a home. It's still a little dark in here. I feel like I need a couple more chests. So all of the random building junk that we have on us, right? Like this scrap. This is all going to go in here. And then I guess we're going to start putting miscellaneous blocks in here. This is going to count as random building crap. It's like stuff that we probably want to use for stuff, right? Not enough chests, never enough chests, am I right? Oh, a double chest! Oh! Well, that changes everything. Great! All right. So the issue I was having before was I was putting different type of chests next to each other. What do the buttons do at the top of the chest in the window? Take all. Put all. Move all items from your inventory into the container. Quick stack. Move items. Holy moly, it comes with a quick stack button? Dreams come true. Okay, and then everything else, we're gonna eventually make like a workstation over here, but everything else should be around here. Actually, give me a second. These are housing related. So let's put them in the house. No, we'll make this our little workbench area here. That helps. And then if I ever want to craft around here, I can. What's up, Rain Coast Bear? Okay, this is farming. This is blacksmithing. Great. Now, can I quick craft from my inventory? Like if I move over here? No. But I can from here. Very cool. Sorry, we're still testing the limitations of the system. So this is going to be metal and metal related stuff. This is going to be where we start to put other things, which means I need wood in more than one place. I should go chop some more trees. Well, well, well. Do the larger chests give larger range? I don't know. So many questions. We're all just figuring it out, eh? I'm really enjoying the building so far. No, you don't have to craft a bigger chest, yeah. If you just put two of the same chests side by side, they become a mega chest. All right, let's start throwing things that I don't think I care about. This will be my shame chest for now. Things that I don't think I care about. Salt is a food item, so it's going to go in here. I'm going to craft one more chest. So anything vaguely crafting related, the hides and the scraps, all that stuff is going to go over here. Charcoal looks like it's smelting related. Love that we're already organizing our life like this. Okay, petals, don't care. All of this junk. Okay, once again, venom sac I know I need at some point, so we're going to put this in here. This mushroom. All right, anything, I guess, plant related. We'll go here. Until I know what it does. And then over by my harvest station, we're going to slap down one more chest I don't have access to. Great. Need to go chop some more trees. I want to put one more chest down to put all of the seeds in. And then once this is all organized, we have like a rough idea of what we need to progress. And I think my next progression, for example, is going to be a backpack. Once we know what we need to progress, then the next goal is going to be to hunt for that, to go out on like a big exploration and try and hunt down all of the things that we think we're going to need for sort of like our next step. And the next step being, I don't know, storage. Right? Why not? Okay. Chest. So over here, we're going to put down seeds and we're going to put down soil, right? Seems like the exact sort of stuff that the farmer's chest is going to want. I'll put the shears in here as well. And whatever these green shards are. Because this all feels kind of... kind of vaguely. You know. All right, miscellaneous blocks. Great. Okay. Tree sap. This crap. All right, I got food. I got pots. I can make some more torches. I feel like we're in a good spot right now. Let's chill for a quick second. Let's look at our base. And let's just hang out and yap and eat. And tell me what you're thinking so far, friends. Hi. Hi. You good? You hanging out? You vibing? How you feeling about everything? Game looks neat so far. I'm quite enjoying myself, you know? I haven't really dug my teeth into a big survival crafter in months, which is wild to say considering that this has been sort of like my bread and butter genre for a while. My gambling went well yesterday. I figured I'd bring the news. Congratulations. I hope you won big. Big vibing. I'm glad I have other games to play so I can wait on this one. Oh. My hope is that I hear back from Hytale soon and I'll have an affiliate code for people who want to buy this game. There is, for no extra cost to you, there's a 5% revenue split, which is kind of cool. Grounded 2 hit early access a while ago. I never checked out Grounded. Grounded hit at sort of a weird time in between games for me. And while I was aware of it, I was just like, never got into it. This has got you yearning for another Valheim update. Early access is such a funny thing to think about because some games come out in early access. Like Valheim is not 1.0. And that game has so much game to it, right? It's always very interesting to think because like some games have a model that they'll just add more stuff to it forever. Minecraft, for example, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know, Minecraft has almost become a service game. But in the same way, the updates that are coming out for Valheim or Enshrouded is a great example. These games that, you know, already have so much to it. What do you do, right? No Man's Sky, right? Yeah. Yeah, Valheim. Man, when Valheim first came out, the vibes. The first time you're on a boat and you're on the ocean, impeccable vibes. I picked up Voices of the Void yesterday. I haven't heard of that game. Sick. I was a little bit worried about 2026. After like what a banger 2025 was for what games I was going to play, what I was going to get excited about. And it looks like we are kind of killing it, you know? Getting chased by a sea serpent in a storm is amazing and terrifying, right? God, the feeling of satisfaction I had when I killed my first sea serpent in Valheim. There are some video game moments that are just going to stick with me for the rest of my life. The first dragon fight in Skyrim, for example. God, I felt like a kid in a candy shop when that first happened. It was incredible. first I was annoyed at not being able to teleport metals in Valheim. Kind of glad it made you force. There's really interesting decision points in video games of where they decide to add friction. I was talking to my friend Max, the channel moderator, Sharkfists, longtime video game developer, about in Fallout and in Elder Scrolls games or like Bethesda games, the lockpicking minigame and the hacking minigame in Fallout. I was like, why do they make you do this? Right? I felt like it was immersion breaking. It pulls me out of the game. And they talked about how important it is to not fatigue people even on things that they think they enjoy. Like breaking it up in ways is just really important so that you just don't get bored doing the same thing over and over and over. And I thought that was fascinating. The sort of thing that on the surface might not be obvious to a lay person. On the other side of fun, my Baldur's Gate 3 game has crashed into Act 3 and it might not be recoverable. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Good luck, Godspeed. I don't even think I made it to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. That game was too big for me. Conceptually, I like sailing in Valheim. Alas, I've never had any luck. What do you mean luck with sailing in Valheim? Like every time you've gone sailing, you've just like landed somewhere and died? The one part of Valheim that I found very punishing was the corpse run back. The corpse run back of needing multiple boats and whatever. You're always against the wind, yeah. That part, just because the world was so big, that part got a little bit punishing. But I understand why they did it, right? Oh no. Alrighty. Here, let me very quickly wash my hands. I'll be right back, friends. All right, so thanks for hanging out during the lunch break, everybody. Let's figure out what we need to get a backpack. Because that seems like it's going to be a huge difference maker in this game. It's not in the workbench. Where was it? Where did we see backpack, chat? Pardon me. Helmet, shields, okay. This is just all weapons. Hey, what's up, Tide Hollow Cat? Thank you so much for the 68 months. Hope you're having a great day. Oh my god, feed bag? For animal friends? Oh no. Milk a cow? Sorry, I'm okay. Was it over here in furniture? My main workbench. Well, no, I have one here as well, right? I made a redundant one. I didn't move it. This is a tool. Like this is the tier 2 one, which is a higher tier. I know I saw it somewhere, right? Furnace, armor, blacksmith. Yeah, the chef stove, the tanning rack. Now, I'm going to need that in a second. Sorry, the bottom of which tab? The last tab. Oh, unlock the backpack. Thank you. It's under tinkering. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So I need 16 medium leather. Processed from resilient hides and mid-tier threats and armored beasts. Okay. So let's try building a tanning rack and see what that gets us. Medium leather. So we have all these hides. So light hide becomes light leather. Okay. I mean, that'll make sense. Wow, that takes a while. Let's make... Nope. I feel like I definitely want more than one of these, eh? All right, so if I want a backpack, I need to go and I need to hunt medium threats. How are we doing for arrows? I have 41 arrows. Okay. Which way should we go? I think it's time to just go for an adventure, eh? Let's head towards this mountain. Medium threats, medium leather. Do you think that bear counted as a large threat or a medium threat, chat? Is it bear season? Maybe. But what if a bear is a large threat? You feel like a bear is pretty medium? Or armored foes. Okay. Ooh, more copper. I don't really care about copper now. I'm an Iron Man. Linen scraps. Okay. I mean, I should still grab copper, chat. I'm probably not past copper. Also, I should actually, before I leave, I should craft another pick for myself. Because I don't want to end up in a scenario where I find myself with a bunch of mining that I can do. Tunnel. I find myself with a bunch of mining to do and I don't have the pickaxe durability, right? Like, what a bummer would that be? That's not how English works, Serge. I feel like as a Canadian, judging a bear threat strictly based on its bulk is poor analysis. What are you talking about? Black bear, friend-shaped. Grizzly bear, larger. I directly correlate the threat of a bear by its size, by its thickness. The thicker the bear, the scarier the bear. You want to try an iron pick? Isn't it? Iron pick. Okay, so I got good news. I can make my very first iron pick. Used to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Interesting. Nope. Quick stack. All right. Let's go. Baby bears are the most dangerous. Nuh-uh. Mama bears are the most dangerous. What's that, sweetie? Hello, bird. So, if you haven't joined in, or if you're just joining late, if you're just joining late, there's another really fun mechanic in this game, which is called the memories. It wants us to go and find one of each animal in the world as well. And then we can go and we can talk to the magical Fey friends, and they'll give us more recipes, more things that we can build from that. We can jump too high. We can vault up to 4 blocks at a time, which is kind of cool. There you go. Memory collected. We learned about hawks. Wow. Let's see how much faster this is. 2 hits. 2 hits is much faster, but let's use this copper tool until it's all broken. I found a fox! What are you? Oh, you're just a reed thingy. Hi! Oh, you don't like me. I'm sorry. No, no, no. I said I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Okay, it doesn't drop leather and now I'm a murderer. Nobody tell Kits. I didn't even hit it. I just went up to say hello and then it got mad at me. New biome found. These are called the seedling woods. Armored foes. Medium. Medium. This is a cute biome. Babas. I don't know if I've met the baby babas yet for the memory collection. Look at them. Look at their little face. Excuse me. I need you. No, no, no. Show me your little face. Hello? No. Maybe if I crouch. Oh, yo. Oh, fish! Hello? I'm having way too much fun with this. There they are. Hold on. Look. Look at them. Look at their little eyes. Oh, wait, Kits is here. Hi, 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 Kits. Hi. Hi, Kits. How are you? Frog. Chest. A copper curious. Curious, eh? We were building with birch. Happy about that. I can go up. Ooh, watchtower. Now, I can't help but notice that nighttime is falling. Please come back so I may learn about you. Whoa, a swamp! Oh, sorry, this is called the Fens. Snake! Oh, the venom sac. It's not just from spiders. Snake, a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. Harvest mature pumpkins. How big is this biome? It's pretty big. What are you? Swamp thing. Swamp friend? Nope. Medium hide. No, this is great. We found who we're hunting. There might be fireflies as well. Big fish. Are you some kind of pike? You are a pike. Now pike... Ow! Now pike in real life have teeth. Are you a big toothy fish? Pike normally live in ditches. Like this is actually fairly accurate for a pike. They're like big, mean, toothy fish, and they hang out in like weird little ditches and stuff like that. Okay, I love this swamp. I love the atmosphere. It's a little bit dark, but that could also just be because it's nighttime. So I'm a little bit concerned if I sleep out here in the wilderness, will I be able to find my way home? Oh, neat. That is not ground. Where'd that campsite go? It's over here. Okay, let's sleep. I can only sleep in 55 minutes? God. All right, we have an awoo. Goodbye. Spooky stuff. Medium hide. Okay, the awoos are also what we want for the backpack. What are you? That thing's terrifying. Could I have renamed it as something else? My assumption is that the bed overwrites my, what are you? That the bed is going to get overwritten. You're big scary, so I'm going to pillar up. The most powerful strategy in block game, the nerd pole. Yo, this thing is tanky though. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. That's a good suggestion though, Narkuru. I'll try that next time. Like temporary camp. Essence of the Void. Okay. Do you think it's been an hour? Yes. Night night. Like I was going by Minecraft logic, right? That, oh! Would you look at that? Yeah, we have multiple beds. That's so cool. Base Camp Charlie. I don't know why I called it Charlie. Okay, so we want to hunt the awoos. Because once we have 16 mediums, we're big chillin'. I'm sorry, what are those? Oh, those are turkeys. Okay, the pathfinding leaves a little bit to be desired. But you know what? I'll take it. It tried to go to sleep! Eight medium hides, we need 16. We have founded Base Camp Charles. This will let us craft more arrows, which seems pretty important. 16 total, not 16 more. That's more Skeleshwans. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. Interesting. Oh, I guess I'd gotten staggered. I don't know if you noticed that, but in the bottom corner where my shield normally is, I couldn't block again. So that was kind of cool. Does the spider drop anything? Oh, big slash. That was exciting. So you'll notice in the bottom right corner, directly under my camera, there's this like attack thing that charges up. So while I'm fighting, that happens. And then for my bow and arrow, it fires a triple arrow. And then for my sword, we just tried it there. It had like a big dash attack. What happened here? This is so pretty. All right, I'm gonna take these shiny mushrooms. If they have like a big glow about them, I'm assuming that they're like extra special, right? Caca! Turkeys! Oh my god, I love them. I love them. But here's the real question. Can I meet this bird friend? Am I not close enough, or do I already have the memory of a crow? Am I not close enough to meet you, bird friend? Hello? Yeah, the raven. Yay. There is no lore so far. I mean, much like there's no lore in Minecraft either. You're just kind of thrust into a world and you get to start hanging out. Big pig. Okay, and there's a Snecko. I hope the big pig is a big friend. I'm the most powerful man alive? What was that? Just destroying moss. Okay, sorry. What are you? Come back? Hello? Are you afraid of me? What are you? Show me your face. No. All right, some type of giant feral hog, I suppose. Wait, I can see their face in my memories. They're called... Oh, I can't actually see there. All right. That's a good toothy grin. There you are! Oh my god, look at them. What do you think that is? Hello? Wow. Oh my god, these trees are beautiful. Ah, Piglet? This game is too cute, y'all. Ooh. Oh, God. I'm going to take this. I have a cauldron now. Okay, those do hurt me. Good. Good science. Good science, everybody. Knock, knock. Stealing from a bog witch is never a good idea. I'd like to see them try and punish me. Hi, little friends. This is the adult turkey. And this is the stunned little bit. Baby Debba Debba! Oh my god. Look at this little mouth. Show me your eyes. Let me get a side profile of you. Yes! Y'all. Ooh. The Frost March Tundra. The bats make the cutest noises. So I do appear to be sliding. And unlike Minecraft, there's no button that makes you like cling to the side of a rock, you know what I mean? So you don't fall off. So that's exciting. I don't think I just want a cave. Kind of wanted to poke my... Ooh, frosty water. Wait, I discovered... Are you an ice bat? Interesting. I think that's a new species of bat. I think that's like a special ice bat that we've never seen before. All right. You love that the rivets are big chunguses? Yeah, they're pretty thick, eh? Okay, that's an archer. And there's a skeleton under the water. There's two! There was an ambush. Oh, there's many. Am I out of arrows? I am in fact out of arrows. Let's make ourselves a workbench here. Let's try and correct this. I don't have any sticks. Well, well, well. So I have to use my old trusty machete. Try and make my way through. Through the underbrush and everything here. How many arrows did I get here? 32 is perhaps respectable. I'm just gonna leave that there. Bun bun. Good day. Oh, I found arrows. All right, so we have headed a pretty good distance so far. Oh, we're actually outside of our, there's a view radius. Oh, it doesn't show you the whole map. It only ever shows you your surroundings. That's really cool too. God, game's so good. We haven't been able to find any more swamp things. Ooh, oh my God, another biome. Look how pretty this one is. I can't handle this game, y'all. Ah, yes, water physics. More fish. Is this another pike? Yes. Oh my God! More moo-moos! So skeleton scout is different from the skeleton archer, which is interesting. Also, notably, skeletons are out during the daytime, right? So we don't seem to have a like specific one-to-one relationship between nighttime and mobs. My inventory is full. Cobalt. That's exciting. Moose! Don't mess with moose, chat. You don't mess with moose. If given the choice to pick a fight with a bear or a moose, you pick a bear every day. Moose will end you. Moose needs to be taller. Yeah, it's a small moose. Yep. So yeah, the bear is definitely heavy hide, not medium hide. There's the thick bun bun again. Okay. Okay, tree. You know what? You're doing your best. And I respect it. Let's try and get some more cobalt. Not to be confused with kobolds. So I'm getting a little bit distracted. My goal here was to get medium leather so we could get a backpack. And instead, I have now embarked on a mining adventure in an ice cave. It happens? Yeah. What's up, Inkslayer? I thought those were faces for a second. Are there yaks that I could shave? So far it's just the moose, but I don't want to mess with them. As a Canadian, we're taught at a young age that you don't mess with the geese and you don't mess with the moose. I am fairly certain, and you can look this up to confirm it, I'm fairly certain that in Canada, there are more deaths associated every year with moose than there are with bear. So, like, you know, do with that information what you will. I see ore over in this direction. "2022, moose kills more Canadians than licensed gun owners." Yep. And I'll be honest, like the vast majority of moose deaths are probably like hitting them with your car, and that you hit them with a car and you die because they're that big. Like in a collision with a vehicle and a moose, your car is totaled, you're dead, and the moose walks away. You hit them in the ankle. Yeah, they land on your car, crush your car, and then walk away. Yep. Cold dirt. Shale. Let's try grabbing this shale. Shale. Do 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 do. Sorry, that's a bad joke. I'm full of iron. Oh, I fell. What are you? Frost gill. Oh, the water is a little broken. That water is a little bit broken, but you know what? That's okay. How you doing there, rat? You know what? You're doing great. I believe in you. Okay, where did I come from? There should be a torch somewhere. Oh, no. Am I lost? I came up from that way. Okay. Let's start heading home, friends. Yeah, ice bats. Aren't they cute? All right, we're going to follow our torches out. Ooh, there's some ore right up there that we missed. Oh, God. I just like full sent off the cliff edge there. Wait, which way did I come from? I'm assuming I want to keep going up. Yes. Weird. No, the map doesn't show us underground, although that would be kind of curious. No. Bun bun. Oh, Snicko. Oh. I see we found Australia, the intersection between snakes and ice. It's not what I would have expected, but I trust you. Harvest winterberry. Oh, cool. All wild berries stack. Love that. That's a deep hole. No, thank you. So I don't believe I have enough. Ah, there's the friend again. I don't believe I have enough medium-sized pelts in order to craft the backpack yet. But I feel like we're at a pretty good spot. Like our bags are full, right? So we should at least head back, dump our stuff, and then keep going. Frog. Another Snecko. Good stuff. Oh, another bear. Great. Wait, no, bear is large. What happened here? This bear obviously slaughtered some folks. There's more meat that could be picked up, which is good. I can craft that into better food when we get home. Look at how pretty this tree is. Like, look at that root system, eh? That's great. I love that. I also like how these trees grow into each other. I do feel this game might have too many biomes too close together. It kind of feels like I'm playing like a Minecraft mod right now where there's just like, it's just noisy, you know what I mean? That's a bear. And my bow is about to break. Yeah, there's a Minecraft mod called like, oh, the biomes you will go or something like that. And it's just like, you look at it and you're just like, this is too much. And I kind of get that same sort of vibe right here. Right? You walk like 3 inches and you're like, okay, I'm in another biome. And it's neat. You want the world to have some diversity. You want the world to have, like, some points of interest. Just gonna ignore these skeletons. What is this? Did I find a village? I found a village! Hello? Oh, I can sleep here. Trade. I could buy spices, salt, dough, a meat skewer, an apple pie. Okay, so they all want to sell me food. Hi, little buddy. Oh my god, look at those eyes. I see your bun buns. You left them with carrots. Cute. What the? Oh. Oh my goodness, there's a face carved into the base of the tree. That's so cute. Got a little pond here. So is it just you? I mean, that's fine. Let's keep heading home. It's night time, but not sleep time. Their tree houses are impossibly cute, though. Oh, they made a chimney as well. All right. Any suggestions or just... No, just like we did it. All right. You want to give the illusion of chimney. Flee! I didn't try talking to the tree face. That's fair. That'd have been an interesting idea. Is the world procedurally generated? I would almost 100% assume yes. Did we steal from them? No, we took nothing. We took only memories and left only footprints. Well, the shiny ores were from other places. I'm almost out of arrows. I don't want to pick a fight with a bear at night. Look, I imagine they're already pretty well equipped to deal with the undead, chat. Like, I imagine that's just part of living in this world. I bet you those same hands that wave at us all the time. What are you? The Tetra Bird? Wow. Those same hands that they used to wave to us, they probably used to clap enemies. Yo, what's up, Funko? How are you, bud? So my bow and arrow is in shambles. Looking forward to getting another one of those. Can even try iron tier. Nope, run away, run away, run away, run away. Babas! Okay, this fox is still chasing me and it's obviously still angry. You have like one, okay, look. I tried to leave. That's on you. You can't blame me for that one, chat. You can't blame me for that one, all right? It was self-defense. It was the aggressor. Sylvester Stallone voice. It was self-defense. They drew first blood, or whatever he says in the movie. Basalt? Cobalt. How did you end up in there? All right. I'm gonna have to chop a bunch of trees. No reliable fire source is a little bit frustrating. What if I can sleep? 36 minutes. All right, everything food or food related goes in here. Bet you a brown common mushroom is food. This weirdo thing looks like an alchemy ingredient, so let's put it over here. Let us turn medium hide into medium leather. More seeds, great. I'm still learning where like everything goes. So if I end up opening a box and, you know, putting it in the wrong place and whatever, then forgive me. Medium hide becomes medium seek. Oh, of course. Let's put this cauldron down just to make our kitchen look a little bit more complete, right? Cute. 2 minutes. Well, how about now? This strip mining work? I have no idea. Double down. I haven't tried. Wonder if you put basalt in there thinking it was wood. Oh, maybe. Maybe. All right, now here's a question. All of the things that I threw in the river, did they despawn? Okay, it does look like the world will eventually despawn items. That's kind of cool. Iron hand crossbow. Ammo +6. Interesting. Iron short bow. I love this actually. There we go. Okay, so we are smelting, and yet we are out of smeltables. So I guess we have to go just level a forest, eh? So let's go, I guess let's go do that. DM, I do that. Wait, do I have like 1,000,000 sticks somewhere that I could just burn? Like, sure, I guess. I think that burns through them really quickly, though. But yeah, let's go pick a fight with a forest. I'd like to apologize in advance to all of the trees. Oh, I don't have any dirt with which to fill holes. Please hold. Actually, I'm curious about something. So it's been quite some time now. Does the grass spread? Maybe it's just really slow. So the back of the house, it still hasn't spread. Are there 1x1 tree holes out here from where I chop trees? There are still. Okay, okay. There are over 240 mods already for Hytale. Apparently that's one of their big selling points as well. It's a game like by modders for modders, and they wanted to release with it already, which is wild because I guess they would have had to have already. Like, I can't imagine the first 24 hours that got done. I imagine a lot of these modders maybe had access to like the code base ahead of time or something. I don't know. I don't know otherwise how you get 240 mods out in 24 hours. 10 mods an hour? Like, how? Yeah, you can vault up to 4 blocks. Tiers red right hand. So you can jump 2, and you can vault up to 4. How wild is that, eh? Yeah, the biggest issue I seem to have so far is the amount of trees that you have to chop just for firewood is kind of unreal. Saplings are a thing, but you have to craft them. They don't drop from trees. And I haven't really gotten into the habit of replanting stuff yet. What's up, Astrid? Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 4 months. 4 whole months of Surge? Whoa! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what are we grabbing here? I could try and look into some crafting some saplings. You always expect to go through more firewood than you think? Yeah, that's valid. Okay, so the sticks, you know what? Honestly, sticks did better than I thought they were going to do. It just feels so wasteful to chop down all these trees just for firewood, you know? All right, so I'm here. So if I want to level up this so I can get better trees, currently I can only plant beech. It also wants me to plant some lettuce. So let's try planting a little bit of lettuce first and seeing what's up with that. Interesting. I cannot plant yet. Maybe I need a hoe first. Crude hoe. Requires logs and stone. Ah! How's Hytale going? It's been fun so far. Just kind of vibing. The game seems pretty straightforward, you know, as somebody who has several thousand hours in survival crafters. The combat feels really good. The motion feels really good. It's a good time so far. And I guess we're going to learn if this needs a water source or like a watering can or anything, or if they just kind of vibe. Seems to be just a true sandbox so far. There's no like veneer of narrative. I mean, not derogatory, right? Like Valheim is very much like, you know, all right, young chosen, ascend to Valhalla or whatever. This is just kind of like show up, have a good time. It doesn't point us in. It's not like old school RuneScape Dragon Wilds or whatever. Have I died? Nothing has died. What happened to my inventory? What do you mean what happened to my inventory? I got good. I am an experienced survival crafter and I have perfect chests for all of my stuff. What do you mean what happened to my inventory? Oh my goodness. Oh, if it happened, what happened to his inventory? Look, as I've said time and time again, 2028 is the year of no reading. No reading, no math, just vibes, all right? Let's smelt up some more iron here. 2028. I said what I said. I said what I said, chat. Okay, so I was going to level this up. It wants wheat and it wants lettuce if I do that. I don't think I care currently. I guess I'll just make some tree saplings for now. So now here's a question. Does a tree sapling also need to be in potted dirt? No. Great. It's the year 2525. Surge still hasn't found the upgrades to a backpack. I'm kind of vibing with the sword. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. So we're gonna get rid of the copper sword that we had, and we have this homie now. And I guess let's just throw this in here for now. The craft from inventory is very handy, though not quite as much reach as I would have hoped it would have. Honestly, the sticks are doing a great job of burning. It feels way less wasteful than the sticks, the logs. I think it's time to do another hunting session here. How big is the world in this game? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if this is endless or not. Hytale News posted this. This is in November. So what question is this answering, sweetie? Oh, people are talking about the development thing? Sure. All right, I need more medium. I really wanna get this backpack. So let's go in this direction this time. Do the sticks give you charcoal? They do, yeah. Quick question about Twitch. Does anyone have any idea why I might have emotes in my list from a channel I'm neither following nor subscribed to? So there are global emotes that just exist. So maybe you're looking at global emotes. But otherwise, I have no idea. Oh, they could be, this is kind of random. They could be hype train emotes. Oh my god! Boar? Why are all of their faces so cute, chat? Why are all of their faces so cute? Okay, remember the foxes get mad. So let's give them some space. We're hunting for wolves, by the way. Hello? Hello? What you got? Still just food stuff, eh? Aha! What are you? Are you another boar? That's a bear. All right, we didn't get close enough to annoy it. Why didn't I wave back? I don't know if I can wave in this game. Oh, I discovered a rainbow trout. Where? Are you the rainbow trout? Sure. If you can tell me where the emote wheel is, I'll wave back. These are the catfish again. Spider, spider, bear. You know what? I'm just gonna hang out in the river. I choose neither of you. Ooh, pretty. Okay, we've entered some kind of magical blue forest. I should really go back to the magical altar at some point and just cash in all the memories I've gotten so far. Ah! This is a problem. Oh, that's a snake. Everything is bad. I don't have any blocks on me to pillar. All right. Well, that was spooky. I got caught out in the open by a bear. So I've seen other people stream this game, and there are some massive structures that generate out in the world, and I haven't found any of them yet, which is kind of a shame. There's like giant like castles and stuff like that. I guess maybe I could be checking my map more so. We explored this. That was the Goblin Cave. It looks like there's actually something if I go super far to the southeast. Does anybody know if this game has... Does this game have boats? Like Minecraft style? Like, could I get in a boat and... hit the water that way? More moo-moos? Hello, precious moo-moos. Oh, I'm actually almost at the Forgotten Temple. Let's just go there now. Hello, little babas. Are you ready to be transported to a dream world of magic? Ooh, did this tree grow? What the? This? Huh? A giant tree just grew inside of the temple. What? Streamer I was watching yesterday couldn't craft a boat? Interesting. I wonder if there was a sapling like planted in the middle of the floor here. And if it just grew out of nowhere, because like, what in the world? Why? Why? Why is there just like a giant tree in here now? You know what I mean? Yeah, this place, something weird happened here. Because, like, remember when we came here before? This was not like this before. We could happily walk down the staircase. What happened here? Is this the same one? Oh, it's a different one. We went there before. This is a new portal. Okay, that would explain why it's different. It's a different one. Okay. Oh, which means there's probably another big stone friend. No, there is no stone friend. Baffling. But there is a cool chest. If I remember correctly, there's another chest over here as well. I did remember correctly. Azure log. This reminds you of your first abandoned village in Minecraft. You're like, it's like a village, but everything's wrong. All right, welcome back to the Forgotten Temple. Ooh. Hi, friends. 45 memories. So we've now unlocked +1 maximum. What do you mean maximum teleporters? What are teleporters? So I've unlocked 3 decorative chests and 4 eternal seeds. Okay. I've also unlocked the morph potion, 3 more decorative chests, 4 more eternal seeds. Wait, is this progressive? I don't know. The ancient gateway, portal fragments, backpack upgrade. Interesting. Oh, the trilobite found in the Frostmarch tundra. The bat, the ice bat, the duck, the hawk, the green finch, the raven, the sparrow, and the tetra bird have all been found. Livestock. The moss horn. Yeah, the moose. Ah! Why is it shaved? The turkey and the little turkey. Oh my god. Oh, the fenstalker is a kind of reptile. Wild. You don't hate this naturalist quest? The quest being like, find all of the friends? Yeah, it's not bad, eh? You tried /emote in chat and got an error. I don't think it's implemented properly, or maybe it's only online only. Interesting. All right, let's head home. Let's head home. Where's home? This one. This has been a very fun first day of exploring and everything. But I did originally plan to take today off, so I think once we make our way back. Oh, I found wolves. Never mind. 1 second. I think once we find our way back, I'm gonna call it there for the day, and we're gonna do like a bigger, fuller day tomorrow. This is doing 15 damage before, now it does 19, so I'm happy about that. So my plan for the next couple of days going forward is I want to mix up this game and Star Rupture. So what I might end up doing is I used to have, when I was like a full-time Minecraft streamer, I used to have a rhythm which was like a weekday game. and then a weekend game. And so for the next little bit going forward, and I have no idea how long this game is going to hold my interest as well as your interest. We're going to try Hytale on the weekdays and then go back to Star Rupture on the weekends, which should be a good time. I don't know what the water physics are like in this game, so I don't know if we can do a canal anytime soon. I can't even make a boat. Back in the day when Surge was a Minecraft streamer. It's a valid segue. Hopefully by tomorrow you'll have a creator code. I have no idea how long the application process is going to be. But yeah, hopefully. That would be cool. Can I make a bucket? No idea. We're still learning everything together, you know? Grab more of this wheat. Hello, moo-moos. Oh, straw roof is so cute. Right, there was a bucket for milking cows. Right. Good memory, Narkuru. But yeah, I don't know if it has a bucket in the same way that Minecraft has a bucket for water and lava. Baby! God, the little piglet is so cute. So we can get into animal husbandry. Like we can get a chicken coop. We can get like a pen for all kinds of animals. Like there's so much to do in this game still. The big thing so far definitely seems to be the get out and explore the world angle. And I think having a backpack is really going to help with that. And then maybe later on checking out whatever they're trying to do with the portals might be interesting as well. So how much closer are we? 3+. Wait. All right, everyone hold for 1 second, because I think I can actually get the... I think I might actually be able to get the backpack as sort of like a final hurrah for today, you know? So Azure Log, I need to upgrade something, so I don't want to use all of those. All right, please hold. Put that there. Trying to get there with all of our various directions we're being pulled in these games. Okay, so that is 16 leather, which means if I go here, unlock backpack. Yes, please. Unlocks a backpack when consumed. Your backpack has now been increased by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. So you don't equip it. You just have an extra row. Huh. Oh, look at this. You can only have 48 memories at a time before you have to go and deposit them. So going in with 45 was really smart as well. Wow. Okay. Oh, no. I do have a backpack. It's right there. Oh. That's really interesting as well. You read a pamphlet, now you have more inventory space? Yeah. Backpack upgrade. Okay, cinder cloth scraps. When the Kurth flames scoured the crucible, it left nothing unchanged. Okay. Cobalt and heavy leather, sure. Ooh, a void heart, sure. Cobalt and thorium and shadow weave and essence of fire. Yeah, okay. So I think our goal the next couple play sessions is going to be to try and upgrade all of these stations. Yeah, light leather gets us a higher blacksmith. And we'll see where this takes us with all the stuff that we get out of it, you know? Kind of feels like buying more slots in No Man's Sky. You know what? That's all right. All right. I hope this game auto saves. It's my assumption with no save button that it does. Maybe I have to get in bed and then out of bed. Does anybody know how this game saves? I don't want to lose progress, you know? Let's wait for daytime. Let's sleep for the night and see if there's an autosave message, or maybe just saves continuously. And start making iron stuff as well. The armor is really interesting that it gives simultaneous protective stats and also more flat HP. You must craft 15 MacGuffins to unlock the save button. No! Not my MacGuffins. All right, the secret tech chat. The secret tech seems to be burn sticks. You get so many of them, and it also gives you charcoal to burn later. So that's kind of huge. Well, here, while we wait for nighttime to fall, I'm going to go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. Hello. Not seeing anything about saves and searches. Whenever I load into my game, it just picks up wherever I left off. Okay, we're feeling pretty positive about autosave stuff. Well then, let's call it there, friends. Look, we made a little home. It's actually really cute. Building feels pretty good in this game right now. The crafting system looks interesting. It's definitely going to cause some sprawl, but maybe that's okay. I'm looking forward to the progression of going through and upgrading our stuff. I want to figure out like what the portals and stuff means. So I think we're just going to do, you know what, actually, let's try just like a big mining tunnel next time so that we have a reliable way to sort of pick the depth that we want to mine at. And let's see if mining is a depth-based thing or if it's a biome-based thing. Like I know when we went into the snowy blue biome, wherever that was, we started to get some of the new material. I mean, yeah, an earth canal, a mine shaft, aka the earth canal. You know, I think we've got a lot of really good options and a lot of really good avenues to explore in this game. Okay, I'm just gonna save and quit. I'm not gonna wait like another 8 minutes. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me on this our first checkout of Hytale. Also, look at how cute our character is. I think we did a really good job of making us. Joe helped with the hair. If you're new, this is your first time being here, follow the channel. I'd love if you came back. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits and all the support. It means a lot. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific with more Hytale. We're going to be checking this out on Thursday and Friday. And then if you're a factory game enjoyer, we're going to be going back to Star Rupture on the weekend. And then Monday we'll be back with more of this until we stop having fun, you know? All right, we're going to go raid loading ready run. They're playing in the Magic the Gathering event today. They're checking out the brand new Lorwyn set. So let's go send some love over their way. Their ways? Sure. Their ways, our ways. There's also a backup save every 30 minutes. Thank you so much, Nathade, for looking that up. Also, yeah, if you haven't yet and you have the opportunity to exclamation Timberborn, please go vote for me. I have an opportunity to be the 2025 Timberborn Streamer of the Year, which lets our community name a beaver that'll be in the game forever, which is really cool. And I also get money. I will acknowledge that I also get money, and that money is going to go to buying Joe dessert. Thanks so much, everybody. You're beautiful. I really appreciate your time. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, friends.